minute left here in this first quarter.
Yesterday.
Nice big change.
Nice work here from Bev Islands, bring the ball down. Heoi, kua karanga, te hikoi. Stepping call was called by the umpire.
Up.
Karawe katoa ngā mahi, mai ngā kaikuru. Unfortunately, unable to put the ball through the hoop in time. Heoi anō, koia te mutunga o tēnei hau whā tuatahi. Bev Islands on 12 points, Rākau Mangamanga on 1 point.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ka pai ko te kura o Bev Islands ka tīmata I tēnei hau whā tuarua o te kēni. Good start there from Bev Islands. Beautiful defense there from the goal keep. And nice shot there from Bev Islands. Fast play here from Rākau Manga. Nice take from the goal attack. Beautiful pop dip into the pocket. Great take here from the wing defense. Rawe katoa ngā mahi o enei kai tākoro. A tāhua rawa tau kuru.
Beans, fake those passes in. Beans, fake the passes in.
Nice take there from the wing attack. Rawe katoa tau a few. Nice placement there. Rawe te tūrapa mai ngā kai ārai. Nice change of direction there from the wing defense. Beautiful quick play here that we're seeing from Bev Islands. Really letting go of the ball. Atahua. Tino Miharo taua kuru. Beautiful take there from the wing attack. Also, nice quick play here from Rakaimanga. Miharo ke ana. Nice second phase there. Atahua rawa ngā mahi. Unfortunately, call was out of court. Ahua ko pāna te kōti i tērā hautoru.
Mama, lift the ball.
Nice spatial awareness there from the goal shoot. Atahua rawa. Great vision there. You can see some quick play here from both teams, from both kapa. Nice take there. Change of direction as well from the wing attack.
Take your feet, babe. Take your feet.
Ko pā tonu ana te kōti tēnei wāhanga. You can see a little bit bunching here on the court. Beautiful placements there and take from the Kaituru, the shooter. And a nice shot as well. Nice work here, great vision from the centre as well.
Take the pass into the circle, babe. Take them.
Nice defensive pressure here from Rakaimanga. Beautiful take there. Atahua. Babe Islands are really just turning and looking straight in. And it's good that this goal shooter is just there, ready.
Nice.
Rawa te surapa mai te goal attack. Beautiful work there from Rakaimanga, getting it down under the hoop. Good special awareness there as well. Nice chase on the wing defense. Rawe katoa, great work there from the goal attack, making sure the ball stayed inside the court. Rawe te hauputinga, te pūwainga. Atahua rawa. Nice take there from the goal attack. Rawa te haukotinga or Bab Islands. Nice placement there to the goal attack.
Yes!
Ka pai no reira e te iwi koia nei te rarangi ingoa o te kareti o Bev Islands. We have Waiorere Wiki, Paranihia Brown, Amy Yosef, Manawarangi Cash, Kahukura Haunui Tifine, Sailor Baker, Ebony Norman, Mihipika Laws Walker, Lavina Brown, Mahina Kupa, Aralira Kolima Habilitama, Joseph Defo. And manager is Arona Tifine with coach Danielle Rose Defo. That was a good chase there from the wing defence. A tāhua katoa ngā mahi mai te kareti o Bev Islands, bringing that ball down the court. Rawe katoa te surapa mai te kai ārai. No reira e te iwi mea nei te rarangi ingoa o te parikura o rākau manga. We have Taurewa Totorewa Shona Gardner, Aiorangi Ngapo, Milan Raihe, Annie Jane Martha, Terina Te Koi, Oraka Nepe Pohatu, Havana Pere, Te Paina Wharekura, and Raukura Maiti. And we also have Tuila Hesset, with manager Leilani Thompson-Kihi and coach Orakihi. Beautiful play there between the shooters. Ka pai kei te ki te tahi whakatiwhinga tāngata ki runga i te kōti. Mai te kura o rākau manga. A tāhua rawa te māhoki o taua hauputinga. A clean intercept there from Bev Islands. You can see the goal shooter for Bev Islands making sure to keep her defender behind and creating that space, using that space at the mid and the top of the circle. Nice use of the resets there from Bev Islands. Beautiful pop pass on the top there.
No goal, no goal, no goal. No goal.
Beautiful take there in the pocket. Toia no e te iwi toia rā te mutunga o tēnei hauwha, te hauwha tuarua. We have Bev Islands on 22 and te wharekura o rākau manga on 6.
In Tāmaki Makoto, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
By Bev Island starting us off for this third quarter.
Wales, too much fire. Too much fire.
See a defensive zone there from Bev Island. Good defensive pressure there from Rako Mangamanga. Great shot there from the goal attack. Nice take there from the wing attack. Ka pai e te iwi, e whakapahana i ngā rari hāngarau, e sipu ake nei, tēnei pāpāhotanga. Great shot there from Bay of Islands. Nice take there from the goal attack. Rawe te hau ko singa i kona. Nice special awareness there from the goal attack, and also te whiti ki taua hoki mai te wing attack. Karo te sūrapa o te kai ārai rā. Nice use of the reset there as well in the drive. Rawe hoki taua tūrapa mai te kaikuru. Nice take there from the goal attack. Rawe hoki taua haukutinga mai a rākau mangamanga. Beautiful pass into the circle, right under the post. Nice take there from the wing attack. And drive into the pocket as well. Good fake as well into the circle. This is what we like to see from Rākau Manga. A tāhua hoki. Nice defensive structure there from Rakaumanga. Good take as well from Bev Islands. Beautiful pass into the circle. Again, the defender just getting trapped a little bit behind ki te tuara o tōna hoariri. Bit of miscommunication there maybe. Nice change of direction there from Bev Islands. Atahua hoki, great deflection there from Rakaumanga. Kwariro rātou I te kōro. Great defensive pressure here from Bev Islands. Rakaumanga able to get through that zone though. Nice pop into the pocket there from the goal attack. Karawe hooky, and they're able to finish it off. Kapai, we're seeing a substitution here from Bev Islands in the mid-court. Good play there from Bev Islands. Probably not the pass she was going for though. Rawe hoki, another great haukotinga there from the Kaiarai. And beautiful pass into the circle right under the post. Beautiful defensive pressure there from Rakaumanga, turning the ball around as well. Starting to see a bit of flow here from Te Wharekura o Rakaumanga. Good work here using the resets from Bev Islands. Atahua rawa te haukotinga. Great intercept there. Nice take there from the goal attack. The goal shoot. Wataku here. Another good intercept there. Ahua kōpā ana I tēnei wāhanga o te kōti. Nice use of the triangle there from the Bev Island attackers. Nice quick play there as well from the Kaikuru. Rawa te tūrapa. Papaya just seeing a breaking call there over the transverse line. Kapai. Rawe ngā haukotinga Ki tēnei wāhanga o te kōti. Nice pass there into the shooter. Ka pai karema e tihio I te kutahi miniti e toi ana ki tēnei te hauwha tōtoru. Another nice pass there and take as well from the shooter. Ka pai rākau manga will start us off again. Nice popping out there from the goal shooter. Good swing here. Ka mutura e karema. Koia rā te musinga o tēnei hauwha, te he hauwha tuatoru. We have Bay of Islands on 31 and te wharekura o rākau manga on 10.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairua. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga. That's the wairua. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairua. Ka pai e karema, Bay of Islands starting us off in this last quarter of this game. Nice play here from Rākau Manga. Beautiful work here, bring the ball down court. Atahua rawa. Great vision there from the centre into the shooter. Goal attack. Nice chase from the wing attack. Mutaka here, the wing defence. Nice pass there. Ataua rawa te haukusinga. Great tip there as well from the defence. Beautiful backup there. Nice quick play there as well from Rākau Manga. Rawa te tūrapa o te kaiarai, Bay of Islands.
Another nice pop there from the goal shoot. And another good shot there from the goal shoot. Beautiful take there on the far side of the court. Karawe hoki tau a few, and the placement of the pass as well. Got by a breaking call from the umpire. Nice work there from the attackers. Beautiful vision. Great to see the goal shooter popping out as well. Nice defense there from Rakamanga on the transverse line. Beautiful take from the wing attack. And a nice quick play here from Bev Islands. Rawita Hokusinga, great little tip there. Rawe hoki, te pai hoki o taua Hokusinga. Great intercept there from the goal defense. Tino pai taua kuru. Great shot there from Rako Mangamanga. Another great intercept there on the defensive side. Beautiful ball movement here. Atahua Rawa can see the goal attack drawing both the defenders to the side of the Porofita, leaving the goal attack free under the post. Unfortunately unable to retain the ball. Bev Islands bring it down court. Nice fun take there from the goal attack. Atahua. Bev Islands again with the centre pass. Another great intercept there from the goalkeeper. Rawa te tūrapa o te kaikuru. Rawe hoki taua tūrapa. Probably a little bit of miscommunication there as well from that pass. And a nice lob into the base of the circle. Karawe hoki te mahi, ai nei kōturo. E te tūrapa hoki o te kaikuru. Ara ngā hua ka whai piro anō a rākau mangamanga. Nice contest there from the centre. Another awesome shot there from Bev Islands. Kapai, we're seeing a substitution here for Bev Islands, again in the centre position. And Te Ahoa nei in the shooting section as well. In the attacking section. Kawika toa ngā mahi a e nei kōtiro. Beautiful work there from the centre, cleaning up the pass. Nice deflection there as well. Beautiful work here from Rākau Manga. And they ended off nicely. Great fast work there from Bev Islands in the circle. Nice drive there to the top of the pocket. I'm unsure what they call it. Is it may have been a held ball. Bit of miscommunication there with the pass for Bev Islands. Nice backup there from the goal attack. A good chase there from the centre, keeping it in court. However, it's picked up by Bev Islands. Nice take there from the wing attack. O te mohio i au, te taua karanga, ki taua karanga. Nice defensive pressure here from Bev Islands. Kamutu e karema koea tōna iti hoi te kotahi meneti e toi ana ki tēnei wāhanga, ki tēnei hau whā o te kēmu. And a beautiful shot there from Bev Islands. Kamutu ki tēnei he kona whakamutunga, ko ki te whakawhiti e tai tangata, e tai kākoro no te kura o Rākau Manga. Nō reira e karema koiara te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. We have Bev Islands taking the game out 38 points and te wharekura o Rākau Manga on 17.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. we'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora no e kare mānau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori. Ko tēnei kēmu ko te kura o Westlake Girls no te raki o Tāmaki Makaurau. E whakataitai ana ki te kura o Trident High no Whakatāne. So we have Westlake Girls from north of Auckland playing against Trident High from Whakatāne. Ka pai he paku whakamāramatanga o ēnei kapa I tēnei whakataitai. So just a little bit of background about these teams from this tournament over this week. Westlake Girls, during stage 1, they were in Pool C, and they ended up taking out the top of their pool. In stage 2, for the first crossovers, they were in Pool B, and again they were at the top of their pool as well. Trident High School, stage 1, they were in Pool F. They came second equal in their pool. And then for the first crossover, reaching stage 2, they joined Pool A. And again, they came second in their pool. Nō reira, ai tēnei wāhanga o te whakataitai. In this stage of the competition, we are now in stage 3. So this is the second crossover. And both teams are now in Section Z, playing in the top 8 for the A grade. Kawe katoa ngā mahi o ēnei kapa, we have Westlake Girls putting themselves on the leaderboard quickly in this first quarter, leading by 2 points. Kawe katoa ngā mahi ki te porofita. Nice tip over the top there from the goal defence. Great defensive pressure here from Westlake. And a great shot there under the post for Trident. Nice use of the resets here from Westlake. Rawe katoa te haukutinga. Mai te kaiara, great intercept there from the defense of Trident. Now bringing the ball down court. Beautiful movement through the middle channel there from the centre. The Westlake defense really making sure to keep Trident high in the third. However, Trident able to get the ball down under the hoop and ka whai piro. Beautiful little deflection there from the goal attack of Westlake. And awesome movement from the goal shoots on the baseline. Atahua rawa. Again, nice use of resets and balancing out the court as well from Westlake. Beautiful pop into the pocket. Beautiful work, Trident really putting the pressure on Westlake shooters and attackers. Nice work here from both teams. Beautiful movement there from the goal attack. Taking that front placement. Again, good defensive structure there from Trident. And a great shot there from Westlake. A contact call. on the goal defense of West, on Westlake. And a nice take there from the goal shoot. Atawa hoki taua piro. Great shot there from Trident. Now taking the lead. Nice rebound there from Westlake. Rawi katoa ngā mahi ārai mai o Westlake. Good defensive pressure here from Westlake in the circle. You can see the goal defense trying to keep the goal attack out of the circle. Nice driving cut there from the centre and beautiful ball placement into the shooter. Nice long cross court pass. Atahua Rawa. Beautiful defence there from the goalkeeper. Rawe te oma mai te goalkeep, o te goalkeep. Slightly bunching on the far side there. And a nice pass into the goal shooter. Ka whai piro anō a Trident. Beautiful, rawe katoa te haukotinga I kona. Nice intercept there from, or deflection there from the goal attack. And the Atahua Rawa taua whiu. Beautiful pass under the post to the shooter. And good use of the triangles as well. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ai nei kōtiro. Nice use of the resets again. Great defense there from Trident. Atahua Rawa taua kuru. Great shot there from the goal attack. Again, good use of the resets there from Trident. Beautiful pass, nice vision and looking in from the goal attack. Koia rā te tai o ngā pūkinga matua. Oe nei kōtiro ko tō rātou tirohanga. Bit of miscommunication there, maybe in terms of the pass going out of court. Nice, Atahua Rawa drawing that defense away. Goal shooter right there, free under the post. Nice take there from the goal attack. Looking into the pocket. A little bit cramped on the far side of the court. You can see both Westlake defenders on the goal shoot. Trying to cut off that long lob into the base of the circle. Ka pai e karema koia rā te musunga o tēnei kēmu that o tēnei hauwha. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. Westlake on 7 and Trident leading this game with 8 points.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Kapai, we have Trident starting us off for the second quarter of this game. Beautiful take there from the goal defense. Atahua rawa te haukutinga. Beautiful intercept there from the goalkeeper of Westlake. Te rawe hoki, beautiful placement into the circle. Pawhai piro, koia rā ngā hua e karema. Beautiful atahua rawa, that was a good pass into the circle. There was a little bit of a fake there too. Her body angled as if she was going to pass it to one player, but then ended up just biffing it into the circle. Tēnō rawa katoa. Nice front placement there from the goal attack. And a nice shot to end it off. Ka pai e karema kai au ngā rārangi ingoa o enei kapa. No reira tuatahi ake. Ko te rārangi ingoa o Westlake Girls. We have Lani Bale Droka, Michelle Catterall, Emma Chambers, Isabel Chapman-Smith, Talia Chatfield, Aria Davies, Lily Fotu, Fia Marshall, Katie Moores, Imani Rasmussen, Lucy Taylor and Lena Turnbull. With manager Louise Clauston and coach Courtney Cattins. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai, Westlake, great defensive pressure here from Westlake Girls. Kei te whakauaua tā Trident koke ki te pou, making it a little bit difficult for Trident to get all the way under the post. Ka pai no reira, ko te rārangi ingoa o Trident High School, we have Danielle Moke Kingi, Mihiwai Henare, Alia Matchett, Lisanne Collier, Pukohurangi Breeze Pohapata Ngatea, Sunniva Bryce, Jasmine Makari, Jordis Manuel, Hunter Lily Takiari, Marley J. Bethel, Autumn Cameron, and Te Waimarino Takamori, with manager Linda Redmond and coach Narori Waititi. Beautiful movement here from Ngā Kapairua, both teams. Awesome intercept there that we just saw from Westlake. Rawe katoa ngā nekahanga. Ai nei kōtiro, great movement there from the attackers of Westlake. Now leading the game with 2 points. Beautiful take there on the circle edge from the wing attack. You can see that the shooters for Westlake are really good at balancing the circle with each other. Nice work here from Trident. Beautiful drive into the pocket. Kapai te ahua nei. Beautiful take there from the centre. Kei te tino pakararu I te kapa o Trident. You can see the goal keep for Westlake is really making sure that she gets that front space and cut off those lobs into the circle. Nice clean play there from Westlake. Beautiful take there in the far pocket from the centre. And again, Westlake defence just getting that tip off the ball in that circle. Ka rawe hoki ngā mahi o te kaiarai o Trident. Also really getting under that ball. Good work here from Trident. Unable to retain the ball though. Just the passes not really connecting between the players at the moment. Trident playing some off the body defense here. And a nice take there from the goal attack. Kapai Trident now bringing the ball down the court. Kei te whakamahi I ngā maka paku, maka iti nei, short passes here that we're seeing from Trident. This is the rautaki pai, he rautaki pai tēnei. When you're trying to get through a zone, when the opposition has set up a zone, it's good to have some short, sharp passes. Ka pai, ko te kaiarai o no tērā, e haukotingia te poro. Another good intercept there from the goalkeep at Westlake. He rautaki pia te whakarereke I ngā momo maka e whakamahi nei ngā kayak kuru or trident. It might be a good strategy as well for the shooters of trident to maybe switch up the variation of the pass that they're using. Āhua paku ake rātou I ngā kai ārai no reira. He rautaki pai pia te whakamahi I te maka pangapanga te bounce pass tērā. Whakamahi era momo maka. Nice pass there into Westlake shooter. Rawe katoa anō taua haukotinga over a third pass call there, sorry, from the umpire. You can see trident shooter holding, looking for that long pass. Probably wasn't ready for that one. Good swing there from Westlake. Again, really opening up that space. Atahua rawa taua kuru. Great work there from Westlake, taking their points up to 18. Nice drive and take there from the wing attack. Beautiful placement by the goal attack. Nice, and again, nice placement there. Beautiful movement of the circle there from trident shooters. Heoi anō e karema koe rā te mutunga o tēnei hau whā. This brings us to the end of the second quarter. We have Westlake girls with a good lead, 18 points, and Trident on 11 points.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. The Filling and saving feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai e kare mā kua tīmata te hauwha tuatoru o tēnei kēmu I waenga I a Westlake Girls me Trident. A very nice start there from Trident. Ka riro piro anō. A tāhua rawa, te tirohanga o te kaikurura. Beautiful vision there from Trident attackers into the circle, into the kaikuru, the shooter. A tāhua hoki, taua ārainga. Awesome defense here from Westlake. And a nice pass again into the goal shooter. Nice tip there from the goalkeeper. Again, these shooters doing well to balance the court a little bit, the top and the bottom. And a great way to finish it off. Another awesome pass into the goal shoot. Lovely haukotinga there from Westlake. Nice use of the resets again here from Westlake. Beautiful pressure there from Trident again, causing a turnover. Ka rawe hoki. And a stepping call there from Westlake, by Westlake. Here, rawe hoki, you can see Trident attackers are really kei te maia tā rātou, few tōtika ki te poropita. You can really see their growing confidence in just turning and looking straight into the circle, and the shooter is just there and ready to take the ball. Kei te kite rā ngā hua hoki ki ngā piro. Kia tiro ake tātou. You can see that confidence coming through, and the result of it on the leaderboard right now. We have Trident has actually closed that gap a little bit more. At the beginning of this quarter, it was 18-11. Now, as you see, it's 18-17. That prevented Westlake from scoring a point in this quarter. That's a testament to the pressure that they're putting on in defense, and and also the confidence that they've gained in just turning and looking. Heoi anō e kare mā, koia rā te hua o te haukotinga o te kaiara. We've just seen the Westlake goalkeeper come in with a beautiful intercept. Unfortunately, Westlake unable to retain the ball though, it is turned over. Trident now bringing the ball down court. Awesome work here from both teams. Ara anō e kare mā. Unfortunate that was a nice intercept. Unsure what that call was on the outside though. Nice take there from the centre. Westlake's defenders doing really well here in the circle. Nice pick up there from the goal attack. And another beautiful intercept there from the goalkeeper. And a beautiful way to end it. Great defensive pressure here from Westlake. Beautiful work there from Trident, getting it under the post as well. Play, contact called there. Trident now with a chance to bring the ball down and even the score out. Nice work here from Trident. Again, good defensive pressure from Westlake, not making it easy for Trident to bring the ball down. Ara hoki ngā hua, and there we go, e kare mā, that is the result of that defensive pressure from Westlake. Westlake slowly bringing the ball through the court. And a lovely shot there for Westlake. Nice drive into the pocket from the wing attack. And a reset too. Nice placement there to the goal attack. And a quick play for the pass to the goal shoot. Ka rawe hoki. Rawe katoa ngā mahi te kapa nei, and ka rawe hoki te haukotinga. Beautiful work there on the circle edge. The intercept and also results in turning the ball over. Nice looking there from the centre, Westlake. Atahua hoki, nice defensive pressure on this transverse line from the goal attack of Westlake. Beautiful fast play here from the shooters. Ka rawe hoki. E kare mā te pātata hoki o tēnei kēmu. Nice defensive pressure here from Westlake and the circle. And a great shot, Atahua hoki taua piro. Ko tahi piro te aputa I wainga I ēnei kapa, only 1 point difference between these two teams. Can Westlake take it out and make the gap even bigger, making the 2 point difference for this third quarter? E he e kare mā, no reira, koe ara ngā piro, te misinga o tēnei hau whā. This brings us to the end of the third quarter. 21 points to Westlake leading the game. Trident on 20. It's going to be a close one, e kare mā.
In Tāmaki Makoto, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga. That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Ka pai e kare mā I mua I tā tātou tīmata I tēnei hau whā whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Kamihia ngā kaitautoko o tēnei whakataitai. No reira, e rere ana ngā tai o mihi ki a whakata Māori. Nā rātou tēnei pāpāhotanga kore utu ahakua kei whea koe I te motu. Kamutu kia rātou ko Bailey's, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects 2 Degrees. E rere ana ngā tai o mihi ki a koutou. Me kore ake ko koutou, ko kore tēnei pāpāhotanga. No reira, neira ngā tai o mihi. So again, just a quick shout out to our sponsors, Whakata Māori, for bringing this broadcast to you guys free of charge. But also Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects and 2 Degrees, for also te tautoko mai I a tātou, bringing this coverage to you and sponsoring this coverage as well. Ka pai rawe katoa ngā mahi a ēnei kōtiro. Nice drive there from the wing attack to the top of the circle. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai, great defensive pressure there from Westlake. And a nice tip again from the wing defence. Beautiful work there from the goal defence of Westlake, getting in between the players. Rawe hoki te surapa o te Kaiarai. Nice rebound there from the goalkeeper. Nice use of the resets there from the wing attack of Westlake. Rawe hoki. Beautiful take there from the Kaiarai. Getting both hands to the ball and also the front placement as well. Nice use of the resets there again from the wing attack. Looking to balance out the court now. Beautiful work here from Trident. Nice special awareness, keeping the ball in court. You can see Trident attackers kind of struggling a little bit to get free of the defense. And a nice take there from the goalkeeper. Pai ka whakawhiti te poro ki Trident. Nice work here from Trident, going back to go forward. The attackers were sitting a bit high as well. Rawe hoki te few. Beautiful pass in there, nice vision from the centre. Otaku here, the wing attack into the goal attack. Great take there from the goal shoot. Kapai Westlake girls still taking the lead, 23 points, Trident 22. As said before, e te iwi, it's going to be a very close game, right down to the last second. Beautiful play there from the goal shoots. Coming away from two defenders in the circle. A tāhua rawa te haukutinga o te Kaiarai. Oh, very unfortunate. That was a beautiful clean intercept there from the goal defence. And a stepping call on the far pocket there on Westlake. Papai no reira e te iwi. Trident has the ability to take the lead. Rawe te whiti ki taua o te kaikurura. Beautiful clean intercepts there from the wing defence of Westlake. A tāhua rawa. Heoi anō. I believe that was a replay call back then. Ka rawe hoki te haukutinga o te kaiarai rā. Nice quick play here from Westlake. A bit of a forced ball there, Tenapia, to the goal shoot out the back. Te wai mari e hoki o kaua tūrapa o te mautaporo. Nice take there from the goal attack of Trident. Trident now again have the chance to tie the score. Whoa. Again, great special awareness, making sure she stays within the court. Kei reira ngā hua, te whaipiro. Nō reira, e tiho i te rua meneti e toi ana ki tēnei haupā whakamusinga o te kēmu nei. He aha pia te rautaki, ka rawe o hoki taua kuru. Awesome shot there from the goal attack. Just under 2 minutes left here in this last quarter of the game. Ka whakaro ake, he aha te rautaki o Trident. What is Trident's strategy here in the last 2 minutes to try and even up the score? I'm assuming Westlake is probably thinking, let's keep the same momentum, keep the same pressure throughout the whole court and try and maintain this 1 point lead. Ka rawe hoki he taurite ngā piro I nai nei. Kei te rongo I, kei te piki rawa, te ngāo, te wairua. You can really feel the vibe here picking up. The pressure as well. Last minute here. Beautiful intercept there. Rawe te haukutinga. And it's over a third. Trident now rushing to get that last point before the whistle blows. And another great intercept there from the goalkeeper. Kei te wawe hoki, te whionga o te poro. Nice take there from the goal attack. Nō reira e karema koe rā te musunga o tēnei kēmu. That brings us to the end of this game. Westlake girls taking it out 28 points and Trident on 25. That was a very close game e karema.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Let's go, Pat!
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? been carried away by the taste of new cultures, embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga. That's the Wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the Wairoa.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Fill filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnei taku manu kōrero ka topa ka tū, ka tau mai ki tēnei whakataetai. UNISS 2025. I te rangi nei ki tēnei kēmu, ko te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutu e whakataetai ana kia te kareti o John Paul. No rotorua e nei kapa, e nei kura e rua. He mea whakamohio noa. Stage 1 of this whakataetai. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutu was in Pool C, and John Paul College was in Pool A. Both kapa in Stage 1 were the first in their pool, in their puna. Stage 2, the first crossover of this whakataetai, te koutu was in Pool B, playing in the top 16 and came first in their pool. And John Paul was in Pool A, again playing in the top 16 for their grade, and came second in their pool. So now both teams are in Section Z, and they're both playing for the top 8 of the C grade. Ka pai rawe katoa ngā mahi a te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutu. Kua riro i a rātou, te rua piro. A held ball call from the umpire. Nice defensive pressure here from Te Koutu. Ara ngā hua o te ārai papai. There's a result e te iwi of great defensive pressure. Te Koutu has turned the ball over. Te Koutu bring the ball down nicely to their po. A tāhua rawa taua kuru. Beautiful drive into the pocket there, and a nice ball under the post to the shooter. Kawe katoa ngā mahi aene kōtiro. Good work there from the wing attack of John Paul. Beautiful work there on the circle edge from the wing attack. And a nice hold there from the shooter. Another good hold there from the shooter. Ka pai hoki. Kua riro i a John Paul i te kotahi piro. Nice spatial awareness there from the wing attack, keeping the ball in court, and an awesome pass to the Kaikuru, the shooter. A good take there from the wing attack off the transverse line. Rawe katoa tawa haukutinga. Nice tip there from the centre of Te Koutu. Ka rawe hoki. Good defensive pressure there off the transverse line from John Paul. Nice variation of pass there from the centre. I te rangi nei, we haven't really seen too many variations of passes. So it's good to see a couple of bounce passes in there. And a nice lob into the goal chute. Ka pai, ka eke, ka piki ngā piro a ki te toru. Te kura o John Paul. Great defense here from John Paul. Kapai umpire is just bringing the ball back, resetting it. Nice little triangle going on there, however, rereke pia te maka, te whiu. Umpire just resetting the ball. Nice drive there from the goal attack. And then a little cool, good pop pass there between the shooters. Beautiful take there from the goal attack. Rawe katoa te haukutinga o te kaiarai rā. Atahua rawa taua kuru. Beautiful take there from the goal attack. Nice popping out from the kuru uhunga. Atahua mehe te. Beautiful shooting from the koitu. Nice mahi here from John Paul. Atahua rawa, beautiful tip there from the goalkeeper. Kapayaranga hua e karema. Again, nice choice of pass in the midcourt. Ahua kōpana te kōti ki te rapito. Tino pai. E reira te whakaro o te tiki uhanga. Beautiful take there from the wing defense of John Paul. Nice chase there from the wing attack. Beautifully picked up from the goal defense. Beautiful to see this. Atahua rawa tawa haukusinga. Rawe te rere o te poro. Te kura o John Paul. Rawe te katoa ngā mahi ārai. Beautiful give and get there from the goal attack. Atahua rawa. Beautiful intercept again there from the wing defence. John Paul. Ka Riro Piro rānei. No reira, e karema koe rā te mutunga o tēnei hauwha tuatahi ko te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutou, te koutu e arahi nei i a tātou iwa ki te ono.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game. Ko te kura o John Paul e ka tīmata ake I tēnei hauwha tuarua. Nice take in the pocket there. Beautifully picked up from the wing attack, by the wing attack. Nice play here from Te Koitu. Tino pai te whawhai. Ai nei kōtiro ki te porofita. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai a John Paul. E whakararu nei I ngā kaitākoro o te koitu. Ara e hoa mā te hua o te ārai papai ko te toru he kona I karangatia e te kaiwawao. Pai ko tūte wai. Ata ahua rawa ngā mahi a John Paul I tēnei pito o te kōti. Nice take there from the goal attack. Again, another good talk on the circle edge. Take Motaku here on the circle edge. Papai ko karanga hikoi a te kaiwawao. That was a stepping call. To go to bringing it down the side channel.
Beautiful pop out there from the goal shoot. And a nice pass there. Rawe te tūrapa o te kaiarai rā. O John Paul. Rawe te haukutinga. Tāhua rawa, nice vision there from the goal defence at the back. Nicely picked up. Ahua, wii wawa ngā whiu, mai ngā kape erua i tēnei wā. But you're seeing a lot of good intercepts here from all of that. Pai kei te rongo i ngā kaitaukoko ki te taho te kōti e karanga atu ana ki a te koutu ki a ahata haere. Kei te ki te ngā ringa ki runga o enei kaiarai. Pai te koutu, need to bring it down the court now. Ke tai atu ki tō rātou pou. Rauinga mahi ārai o John Paul. And a great shot there to end that off. Again, nice defensive pressure there from John Paul, causing a held ball, turning the ball over. John Paul nicely bringing the ball down the court. Beautiful placement there and pass from the centre to the goal attack. Kapai Tegoitu will have a chance to bring the ball down the court. Nice work here from the attackers. Nice vision there from the centre, looking cross court to the goal attack who was in the far pocket. Atahua ki taua kuru. Ka pai e kare maha kei ngā rārangi ingoa o enei kapa. No reira, ko te rārangi ingoa o te kura katoa Māori o te koutu, we have mai e rapana niania, Moi Waka Allen, Te Rua Kahurangi Irihei, Hariru Smith, Iranui Stone Taylor, Tiaria Maniapoto, Maya Rewita, Teriana Morrison, and Bella Wharekura, with manager Maru Maniapoto. Replay call there from the umpire. Ka mutu ki te kura o John Paul College, we have Isabella Evans, Madison Hill, Maddie Kinsella, Matilda Kiss, Lucy Martin, Isabel McCashin, Liebling Rounds, Anna Schuster, Coco Stevens, Grace Waitoa, and Paige Waitoa, with manager Chanel McCashin and coach Sarah Kinsella and Rochelle Bork. Beautiful take there from the goal attack of John Paul. And another good take there from the goal shoot. Stepping call there by the umpire. Ka pai ka whai piroa no a John Paul. Ka pai breaking call there from the umpire. Rawe ngā mahi ārai. Te porofita. And another good shot there for John Paul. Ka piki ngā piro ki te iwa. Ka pai iti iho i te kotahi miniti e toi ana ki tēnei hau whā, te hau whā tuarua. Nice defensive pressure here from John Paul. Te Koitu bringing it down swiftly. You can see there's a little bit of bunching going on in the far corner of the circle. However, ka whai hua tonu, ka whai piro tonu a te Koitu. Ka pai karema, that brings us to the end of the second quarter. Te Koitu leading us 15 points, John Paul on 9.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Fill Pulling and saving feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Papai, in the first few seconds of the third quarter, we've seen Te Koitu get a turnover. A tāhua rawa taua kuru. Nice take there from the goal attack. Good deflection as well there from the wing defence. Nice pop out from the goal shooter. Rawe katoa te kuru mai te tuku uhanga. Tawi he te tuki uhanga. Nice take there from the wing attack. Ke hiko I te karanga. Good work here from Te Koitu, bringing the ball down court. Bit of miscommunication there maybe. Nice work here from John Paul. Awesome take there from the goal attack and fake as well. Unfortunately unable to put it up. You can see the wing attack for John Paul was doing really well to keep her player on the outside. Nice tip there from the defense of John Paul. And it is turned over by John Paul. Rawe katoa, awesome deflection there. Nice work here from John Paul. Great reset there. Choice of reset from the wing attack. Nice hold there from the goal shoot. A tāhua rawa ngā mahi kuru mai te tuki uhanga. Nice work here from the attacking side of Te Koitu. And a good rebound as well. Nicely kept in by the goal attack. And
Great rebound there from the goalkeeper. Awesome reset again there from the centre. Awesome hands there from the goal attack, John Paul. Beautiful tip there as well from the goalkeeper. Nice intercept there. Te Porofita. Nicely done. The ball being brought down by Te Koitu. And a nice shot there under the post. Atahua Rawa. Beautiful pass there from the wing attack into the goal shoot. And a stepping call for Karanga Hikoi Te Kaiwawao. Good reset here. Good defense here from John Paul. Awesome hold there from the Kuru Uhanga. By just retrieving the ball. Kapai, rawa e mohio te taua ki taua karanga, te kaiwawao. Probably not the right ball placement there. Koe anō, ka ki whakamua tātou. Beautiful ball placement there and driving into the circle from the goal attack. Nice triangle there from the wing attack to the goal shoot. Okay, we're just seeing a few substitutions here. Looks like in the shooting end of John Paul. Good movement there again from the goal shoot. Ara ka whai whiroa no a te poisu. Good work here from John Paul. Centre trying to find someone in the circle. Looks like that was an offside call. Nice, the ball being passed into space down the court. Getting the ball down the other end more efficiently. Nice fake there from the wing attack. Good stretch there from the goal keep. Rawe te tūrapa. O te kai araira. Nicely picked up there by the wing defence. Beautiful triangle there from between the centre and the goal shoot. Kapai sounds like another substitution maybe here. Nice drive into the pocket there. And an awesome shot by the goal shoot, Atahua. E tiho I te kotahi menesi e toi ana ki tēnei hauwha, te hauwha suatoru o te kemi nei. Nice defensive pressure there from Tukotu. Ka pai e karema koe rā te musunga o tēnei hauwha. Te hauwha tuatoru we have Te Kura Kaipapa Māori o Te Kautu leading at the moment 22 points and 10 points to John Paul.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa. Ka pai e karema koia nei te tīmatanga o te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu ko te kura kaipapa Māori o te koutu e arahi nei i a tātou roa te kaumārua piro ko te kareti o John Paul te kaupiro. Ka pai ki te ana he manu whakarau nei i ngā kaitākaro te hātekihi hoki. Nice tip there on the circle edge. Again, a great tip there from the centre of the Kotu. And a cross-court pass. Kei te kite tātou, kei te rongo ake tātou, te pupu, te wawau o ngā hau o tāwhiri mātea i tēnei wā. He āhuatanga tērā ka whakararupea i ngā maka me ngā nekehanga o enei kōtiro, a enei kōtiro. Tō reira he āhuatanga tērā kia mau ki te hirikapo. He mea whai whakaro noa. So as you can see, the conditions here in Tāmaki have kind of changed a little bit. Ahakua he rangi mokopuna wa kua puta mai a tamanu te rā. Even though the sun is shining, the wind has picked up a little bit. So these are the conditions that the kaitakaro, the players, will have to consider when they think about the type of pass they're going to choose. And also a few of their movements as well. Beautiful ball placement there from the centre into the goal attack. However, it's turned over by John Paul, who's bringing it swiftly down the court. Nice pop out there from the goal attack. Can see John Paul's flow a little bit more now in this quarter. And a nice lob into the base of the circle. Good work here from John Paul, bringing it through. Nice vision there from the wing attack. She's been quite vital in this game across all quarters, quite consistent. Awesome work. Nice second phase there from the centre and beautifully well done. Awesome pass to the goal shoot. Breaking call there. Nice choice of reset there from John Paul. Okay, just resetting the ball back again.
It's all right, Danny, you got this, bud.
Nice contest there from all players in the circle. Nice defensive pressure there from John Paul on the far side. Awesome work here from John Paul. Ka whakawhiti atu te koro kia John Paul ngai nei. Good way to clean it up there from the wing defence. Nice defence there from the Koitu.
Nice, bro. Good working.
Beautiful tip there from the wing defence. And another goal for John Paul. But we're seeing a substitution here for Tukotu, the defensive side. Another beautiful take there. po te koutu. Te wawe hoki. Awesome take again from the wing attack. Good defensive pressure there from Te Koutu.
One little difference. Good girl. All the way to the line.
Good work here from Te Koutu, bringing the ball down side channel. Atawa hoki tau kuru. Good defense there from John Paul on the far side. Nice work here from the wing attack on the circle edge. And a great shot there. Another great take there from the wing attack. She's doing a lot of mahi off the ball, change of direction. Rawe te haukotinga o te kai ārai. Again, some swift play here from Te Koutu. Rawe katoa te tūrapa o te kuru uhanga. Papai, another substitution here. Te ahua nei mo te kura o John Paul. Nice second phase there from the goal attack at the top of the circle. Ara, ka whai hua kariro piro anō. Nice take again on second phase from the wing defence. Beautiful way to clean it up there from the goal defence. By the goal defence. Again, nice way to clean it up from by the wing defence there of Te Koutu. And a nice rebound and putting it up again. Ko te kuru uhanga tēnā. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ai nei ko tiro. Nice deflection there over the top of the wing attack. Ka pai ka kotahi piro anō kia John Paul. Nice choice to reset there. Karangahi koe anō ki runga I te wing defence. Tarawa hoki. Ka pai e karema koiara te musunga o tēnei kēmu ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Te Koutu I toa I tawa kēmu toru te kaumā toru piro. John Paul on 15 points. Te Koutu take it out on 33.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai no mai hoki mai e kare mā ki tēnei pāpahotanga o whakata Māori, o te whakataita UNISS rua mana roa te kau Mārima. Ko tēnei, ki tēnei kēmu, kei te whakataitai a te kariti o Glenfield ki te kariti ACG Tauranga. So we have Glenfield playing against ACG Tauranga today. This is for the D grade. So we have Glenfield starting us off with the centre pass in the first quarter. Nice defence there from ACG. By just making sure the ball is reset properly. Nice pick up there from the centre. Te Puanga. Awesome pop out there from the goal attack of Glenfield. Ka rawe hoki, we have Glenfield putting themselves on the leaderboard first here in this game. Nice long pass there into the circle, unable to reach the shooters though. It's deflected by the Kaiarai Glenfield. Pai ko te awa nei puta te poro I te kōsi as an out of court call from the Kaiwawa, the umpire. ACG have the chance here to level the points. Ka mutupea, ka whai piro a ACG. Nice take there from the wing attack. Good backup from the goal shoot. Te kuru uhanga. Nice deflection there from the goal keep. Rawe te surapa o te tuki uhanga. Rawe hoki te taua tūrapa no te maru uhanga. And a stepping call there. It would have been cool because the goal attack moved to a grounded foot. Good defense here from Glenfield. Nice take there from the goal attack. The goal shoot, sorry. Rawe te haukosinga o te maru uhanga. And another nice tip there as well from the Kati Uhanga, the goal keep. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ai nei kōtero. Nice defensive pressure there from the goal defence. The Maru Uhanga. And nice take there as well from the goalkeeper. Ka pai e karema kei au te rarangi ingoa o te kareti o Glenfield Heroes, the name list for Glenfield College. We have Sapphire Davis, Tiana Davis, Brooke Fox, Kaylee Limu, Lily Mata, Nashaya Nutney, Azalea Smith, Georgia Snell, Shimone Van Herden, and Hayley Pienaar, with manager Nikki Black.
Ka pai Glenfield again with the centre pass. Unable to keep it within the court, it is turned over. Ka whakawhiti atu te poro kia ACG Tauranga. Kamusu, ko tō rātou rārangi ingoa, the name list for ACG Tauranga. We have Eva Goldsworthy, Mia Martin, Ruby Jones, Natasha Pierce Danker, Emma Windsor, Nikita Campbell, Tallulah Kubaisi Gallagher, Stella Morrison, Sophia Amy, Millie Skilton, Paige Goldsworthy, and Georgia Wood, with manager Esther Goldsworthy. Nice pick up there from ACG Tauranga, the goal attack. Rawe katoa tau a few ki te porofita. Nice chase there from the goal shoot. Rawe katoa ngā mahi a ēnei kai tākoro. Te whiutō tika ki te porofita mi te riro i te poro. We have our first substitutions here for ACG Tauranga. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai a Glenfield, great defensive pressure there from Glenfield. But ACG was able to get the ball down to the post and through the hoop. Atahua. Kia hoa nei I whati tētahi, I oma moata tētahi te rārangi. I believe that was a breaking call maybe. Another great pass right into the top of the circle and a good give and get as well between the goal attack and the centre. Ka mutu pea, atahua. A good receive there by the goal attack. Another good strategy there from the goal shoot, coming out of the circle, drawing her player to the top, outside of the circle, creating that space for the goal attack to run in. Rawe te peke o te kaiaraira. A good jump there from the defender. Nice work here from Glenfield, bringing the ball down. Good use of the resets. Awesome mahi from the centre with a nice direct pass into the goal attack. Another good give and get there for Tauranga. Engari, rawe katoa te haukusinga o Glenfield. Kei te pai terere o te pōro nei. Rawe te tūrapa o te kai kuru. By the umpire again, just resetting the ball, making sure they get it in the precise spots. Rawe katoa te haukutinga o te kai ārai. Nice deflection there from the defence. Good pick up there from the goal defence as well at the top of the circle. ACG bringing it down the court. Awesome intercepts there by the goal attack.
Beautiful use of the split there of the circle. Still the two shooters just trying to balance out the circle a little bit. Makes it a bit harder for the defender. Unsure who to defend. Good work here from Glenfield, bringing the ball down court. Ka rawe hoki. Ko ia rā te mutunga o tēnei hauwha tuatahi. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. ACG leading us on 6 points, Glenfield on 5 points.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game. Kapai, we have Glenfield starting us off again with the centre pass. Nicely deflected there. Awesome defense here. Mai te kura o ICG. Rawe te koke whakamua, te oma o te pūwa ingara. Awesome pop out there from the goal shoot, atahua rawa. Again, good defensive pressure here from Glenfield, keeping ACG high in the court. Atahua rawa te haukotinga, ko ia rā te hua o te ārai papai. Nice work here from Glenfield. However, a replay ball is called. Nice work here from ACG, bringing it down. Ka rawe hoki. Great work there finding the centre. Atahua hoki Tawakuru. Rawenga mahi ārai ki tēnei pito o te kōti. Beautiful take there from the goal attack.
Ka rawe hoki. Tēnā pia I kare I ka whakawhiti kōrero. I he hoki te whiu. Nice ball placement there by the centre to the goal attack. Motaku here, the goal shoots. Ka riro I a Glenfield te poro. Another good strong take there from the defense of Glenfield. Awesome use of the reset there from the goal attack, the goal shoots. A tāua katoa ngā mahi, ae nei kōtiro. Rawe te tūrapa o te kaikuru, te kuru uhanga. Ka rawe hoki. Pai te mau o te poro. And another good clean take there from the goal attack. Rawa e mōhio ki te karanga o te kaiwawaora, engari kua whakawhiti atu te poro ki a Glenfield. Good flow down court here by Glenfield. I reira te whakaro, engari anō te whiu. Nice work here from ACG, bringing it down. Tino pai. Awesome mahi from these shooters. They're doing really well to get under the post for the rebounds. Nice deflection there from the centre. Incorrect flow in here on the sideline. Ko reira, ko te tikanga o tērā karanga me he tawhiti ake, me he tawhiti te wai mai te rārangi, mana kua hipa te wai I te rārangi, he tērā. Koia te tikanga o tawa karanga. Rawe katoa te haukutinga. That was a great intercept there by the wing defence. Kōpā ana ngā tangata ki te kōtira. Another great intercept there by the goalkeep. I reira hoki te tirohanga engari anō te whiu. Āhua teitei ana taua whiu. Taua nei karanga hikoi. That may have been a stepping call. Engari kua hau kotingia te poro. We're seeing some good clean intercepts there. Unfortunately, another
stepping call made by the umpire. Nice take there by the goal defence. Beautiful spacing there by the centre of Glenfield. Te aha nei kei te kiti ia he ahua kōpā ona kai tākuro no reira kua noho ia ki te rātutaha o te kōti. Rawe katoa te surapa, great rebound there. Awesome pass over the bunch. Nice work. As I mentioned it earlier, the centre has really good spatial awareness for Glenfield. I think that she can see in some moments there the court is a bit congested, a lot of bunching going on, so she's really using the other side of the courts as well, kind of spread out, create that space a bit more, which is really helping. Nice play there between the centre and goal attack. Rawe anō te haukotinga, we're seeing a lot of great clean intercepts here from both sides, both teams. Kia pai mai hoki. Te awa nei e karema ka pātata katoa tēnei kēmu. We might be in for a very close game today. At the moment, Glenfield sitting on 11 and ACG on 10. Tino pai, ka pai koe rā te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga. That brings us to the end of the second quarter. Glenfield taking the lead, 12 points, and ACG on 10 points.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Fill Pulling and saving feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kapai, we've seen a turnover here in the first couple of seconds of the third quarter. Kapai, and another turnover by ACG. But that would have been a position call, so the wing defence had to take that. Rawi katoa ngā mahi a enei ko tiro. Pai te surapa o te tuki uhanga. Nice take there by the goal defence. Awesome pass into the just ahead of the pocket. A good contest in the air there. A tāhua katoa ngā mahi. Awesome work here by ACG. Nice quick swift play. Got a looking around for some support. Unable to find it. Nice work here from Glenfield. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai a ACG. Nice defensive pressure here, high in the court by ACG. An obstruction call there. That was a good pop out there by the goal shoot. Nicely picked up by the goalkeep. Kei te kōpā tonu tēnei hautoru. Ka rawe hoki kei te rungoa I a tāwhiri mātea e pupu ana, e wawau ana. Can hear the wind picking up in the background. Ko ahua tini te huarere I te rangi nei, I te tīmatanga o te rā, I paki mai a tamanui te rā, he rangi mokopuna. Ka tau ai ki te poipoitanga o te rā, ka huri Ka tai mai a tāwhiri mātea. Awesome work there from the goal shoot. She always seems to find that front space, and a lot of the time she is popping out from behind as well, so that's a really good skill to have, and it's good to see that her attackers, her feeders, they know that she's going to pop out and they're waiting for her as well. It's a testament to their patience. Good work here from Glenfield, bringing the ball down. Unable to retain it, so keep it in court. Ka whakawhiti atu ki a ACG. Tahoa nei I pōhehe I reira tōna hoa. Rawe katoa te haukutinga, great intercepts there in the defensive ends for ACG. And another good pickup there. That is over a third call. Nice work here by ACG. Atahua. Kapai iti, we'll be seeing our first substitutions here in the game by ACG. Ka re roa ka hurirapa te kamera. Ai, ka pai. Nice contest there by the goalkeep. Ka rawe hoki te kuru. Nice take there by the goal attack. As she drives into the pocket. Kia mau tonu ki te poro. Ka rawe hoki. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ACG. Unable to put it through the hoop, is rebounded nicely by the goalkeep. There may have been a contact or obstruction call, potentially. Ka pai piro ACG. He pai rawa te kite kua tawhiti ake ngā kai tākoro. I rātau anō, kei te whakamai I te whānuitanga o te kōti. It's good to see the players now using the width of the court. There's not that much bunching going on in this quarter, which is good to see. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai, great defensive pressure here from ACG. Glenfield just got caught a little bit stagnant there.
Good rebound there by the goal attack. Ka rawe hoki. Awesome take there by the goal shoe and good spatial awareness as well. Making sure she get the ball in court. And an awesome shot there to wrap it up. Nice deflection there as well. Kapai e te iwi, that is the end of the third quarter. We have Glenfield still leading us by 1 point, 17 points to 16.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Kapai ACG starting us off with the centre pass in this last quarter of the game. Kapai aku ni tātou ka ki te Aotearoa. Nice shot there by ACG. Kei te taurite ngā piro i tēnei wā. Kapai the cover while just clearing something up here. Nice pass all the way to the base of the Porofita, the circle. Rawe katoa te haukutinga poro o Glenfield. There was a great intercept back there, nice and clean as well. However, stepping call, unfortunate that is. Te kitea hea te hua o taua tohe tohe. Glenfield bringing the ball down nicely in the far channel. Nice change of direction there by the wing attack. The
looking for options, unable to retain the ball. I think at the moment the shooters are kind of a little bit struggling to balance off the circle. He ahainga tō ACG ki te whakataurite i ngā piro. ACG with the opportunity. Oh no, unfortunately. Replay ball was called, so it is passed, given back to Glenfield. Centre looking for options. Good use of the resets here as well. Good movement there from the goal attack, doing a bit of a roll. Awesome defense there by the goal defense. Nice fake there by the centre. Great vision there to the centre. Rawe katoa e nei mahi. Ka pai kua taurite ngā piro. ACG has levelled out the scoreboard and now it is also a hit. No, it is Glenfield centre pass. Contact call there on the wing defence. Nice use of the resets. Kua haukotingi a te poro. Good work here from Glenfield, from ACG, and again from Glenfield with that clean intercept. However, kua karangahi koe anō te kaiwawao. Nice movement there from the goal shoot. ACG with the opportunity to take the lead. Beautiful intercept there from both sides. Rawe te tūrapa, nice contest in the air. And again, rawe te whiti ki taua te pūanga. Good backup there from the centre on the circle edge. Kia pai mai hoki, ACG with the lead. 19 points. And with the centre pass too. They have the opportunity to take the lead out again to 2 points. Ka pai ko te kuru uhanga tēnei, ka kuru. Nicely rebounded there by Te Tsuki Uhanga, the goal attack. And ACG now in the lead by 2 points, with a substitution being made in the wing attack position. Nice change of direction there by the wing attack of Glenfield. Austin gonna get there by the goal attack, the goal shoot, sorry. Ka pai me whakawhiti kororo pia e nei kaikuru. And a nice shot there by the goal shoot of Glenfield. Another substitution being made, this time by Glenfield in the centre position. Awesome pressure here from Glenfield, keeping the ACG high. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ai nei kōtiro. And nice rebound there by the goal shoot. Rawe hoki te sūrapa. Again, nicely picked up by the centre. Nice ball placement there by the centre. Nice work here from ACG. Te hoa nei ko te pā, te ringa, te karanga, contact call there in the circle. Nicely deflected there by ACG. Karireo I a rātou te poro ina ai nei. Nice change of direction there by the wing defence. And a good take there by the centre. Rawe katoa ngā mahi. Wai nei kaikuru, great passes there between the feeders and their shooters for ACG. Great vision there into the circle, however, a hikoi call. Kwa karanga hikoi te kaiwawao. Nice take there by the goal attack. Ka pai iti iho I te kotahi meneti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu e karema. Less than a minute left in this game. And the final substitution made there by Glenfield. Awesome take there by the goal attack. Ka mutu pea e kare mā koe nei te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. This brings us to the end of this quarter of the game. ACG taking the game out 22 points, Glenfield 21 points. Nau mai hoki e mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori o te whakataita UNISS Romano roa te kaumārima. Ki tēnei kēmu kei te whakataitai te kāreti o St. Mary's ki te kāreti o Macaulay. We have St. Mary's College playing against Macaulay High School in this game. Ka pai ko te kura o Macaulay. Kua tīmata i tēnei kēmu, we have Macaulay putting themselves on the leaderboard early in the first couple seconds of this game. Tāhua hoki, taua haukotinga. Kei te kite ake tātou kua huri a te huarere ki tāmaki nei. As you can see, compared to this morning, the weather here in Tāmaki has changed. Kua kei te heke mai te ua, no reira e māku ana te papa, kei te rongo hoki i ngā hau o tāwhiri mātea e pipu ana, e whakararu ana i ngā maka. Rau e te tūrapa o te kaikurura, nice rebounding there from the goal attack. Tāhua, rawa taua haukotinga, awesome intercept there by St. Mary's. Rawa te mau i te pōro. Ka pai ka mauri atu pōro ki roto i te kōti. Nice defensive pressure here from St. Mary's. Macaulay bringing the ball down court. Awesome mahi, rawe katoa. Nice work there, the goal shooter free under the post, just popping out a little bit. Rawe katoa in a few. Great passing here between the St. Mary's players. Mehe te taua kuru atahua rawa. Great shooting there from the goal attack. Ka rawe hoki. Nice take there by the wing defense. A good swing of the ball to the pocket. Ka rawe hoki. Awesome shooting that we're seeing here from both kapa, both teams. Great work here from ngā kaperua. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai o St. Mary's. Great defensive pressure there from St. Mary's, but Macaulay able to see over the top of the bunch. Ka rawe hoki, nice second phase there. Awesome tip from the goalkeeper. Nice reach there from the goal defense. Out of court call by the umpire. Nicely deflected by the goal attack. Kei te tauri te tonu ngā piro. Points still even. Te ahua nei ka pātata tēnei kēmu. By the looks of it, we're in for a close game here at Te Iwi. Nice pop there from the goal shoot. Tino Miharo katoa. Great shot there. I reira te whakaaro engari anō te whiu. Ka hoki anō ki ngā kororo pāna ki te huarere. Great vision there, probably not the right pass. Again, might need to take the weather conditions into consideration here. Ka pai kua karanga hapa, te kaiwawao. A tāhua rawa. The defense really getting under the shooter's skin, getting up there as well for those lobs, those high passes. Awesome popping out there by the goal shoot. Ka rawe hoki. Awesome work there between those shooters. A tāua katoa taua haukotinga. Mehe te. Beautiful clean intercept there. And another lovely take by the goal attack. Kei te āta whakawhānui ake te aputa, pero. The goal defense probably just caught in the landing space of the centre. Ka pai ka whakawhiti atu te poro kia Macaulay. Tere atu ana i raro i te kōti ki tō rātou pai pou. Te ahua nei i haukutingia te poro. Nice swing there by Macaulay. Ka pai, and the goalkeeper gains possession of the ball. Tere tere atu ana ki te pou. Nice swift flow here by St. Mary's. Te ahua nei, replay pia te karanga o te kauawa. Maybe that was a replay ball. Over a third, te ahua nei. Koia te karanga. Ka rawe hoki, te tōtika hoki o taua whiu. A nice straight, almost a bullet pass into the circle underneath the hoop. Mehe te atahua, beautiful. I reira te whakaaro, engari i reira hoki, te kai ārai. The vision was there, but also so was the goalkeeper going in for that intercept. Ka pai ka whai piro anō a Macaulay. A tāhua rawa, te peke o tēnei kai kuru. A tāhua. Can see the goal attack really has good height on her jump. So she's able to get that, pull that ball in. Tino pai tawa rautaki. Good strategy there by the goal shoot. Well picked up there by the goalkeep. Nicely picked up. Unfortunately lost the ball. E tiho I te kotahi meneti e toi ana e karema. Less than a minute left here in this quarter. Beautifully tipped off. Ka pai e karema, that brings us to the end of the first quarter. St. Mary's leading us at the moment 10 points, Macaulay on 6.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ka pai e kare mā no reira ko te kura o St. Mary's ka tīmata ake I tēnei hau whā tuarua. Oh, rawe katoa taua haukotinga. Nice clean intercept there. Beautiful work from St. Mary's picking it up and bringing it back down court. Ka pai no reira e kare mā kei au te rāringi ingoa o ngā kaitākaro o St. Mary's. The team list for St. Mary's, we have Michaela Chandra, Claren Gray, Catherine Gray, Michaela Coco, Leilani McLennan, India Nash, Sadie Rose Penny, Michaela Jade Rasmussen, Grace Tippy, and Savannah Van Roy. Manager, we have Roxanne Van Roy, with coach Sandra Thomas and Bernice Mene. Rawe te tūrapa o ene kōtiro. Ka mutupā. Ka pai ko te rāringi ingoa o ngā kaitākaro ma Macaulay team list. We have Juliet Tunumafono Sale, Alina Lotulele, Aphrodite Oariki Toparea, Athena Oariki Toparea, Malama Lolonga, Selena Lolonga, Caitlin Luatua Tuala, Roberta Marina, Angel Mackenzie, Florence Tumua, and Marie Tongafau, with manager Connie Matenga and coach Rosa Tongafau. Ka rawe hoki tau a whiu rawe ngā mahi tapatoru. Great little triangle there as well, coming in to the circle. Awesome pass into the shooter, A tāhua hoki. Great work there from St. Mary's. Ka pai aku ni ka hurirapa te kāmera. Rawe ngā mahi ārai, great defensive pressure there from St. Mary's. Nicely picked up again by Macaulay. And a nice pass to the shooter under the post. Ka whaihua, ka riro piro. Kia pai mai hoki taua haukotinga. Ka pai rawe taua haukotinga hoki mai a St. Mary's. Nicely picked up there by Macaulay. Ka pai tēnei wā nā te kao te huarere, ka ki te tātou me whakarere ke ene kōtiro i tā rātou rautaki. Because of the conditions here, they've kind of picked up in Tāmaki, we might have to see the girls adjusting their strategies a little bit more. Kei te tino pupu, tā ngā hau o tā whirimātea. Beautiful work there by St. Mary's. An easy entry into the circle. Unable to put it through the hoop though, e karema. You can see Macaulay being a little bit more patient here with the ball. Nicely spotted back there, the goal attack. A good swing there. Kapai, and they're able to put it through the hoop. Nice take there by the goal attack. Nicely done there. Rawe te tūrapa o Macaulay. Nice use of the resets here from Macaulay. Tāhua rawa, nice setup there by the goal shoot. Good first base there by the wing attack. Again, rawe te whakamahi. I ngā resets, beautiful work there. The patience with the ball is really paying off for Macaulay. Awesome use of the space here from St. Mary's. Rawe te tūrapa o te kaikuru, te kuru uhanga. Kia pai mai hoki. Nice work there. Tawa nei kua whakapitia te poro kia Macaulay. Just going to grab the ball. Macaulay will get the out of court pass. Great defensive pressure there from St. Mary's. They're still able to find the goal shoot though. She's really doing well to keep her defender up high, and then at the last minute dropping back to receive that pass on the baseline. That was a good contest there by the goalkeeper. Rawe te katoa te whakamahi I ngā maka ngā whiurereke. Unfortunate, the replay ball. Nice quick play here by St. Mary's. Ooh, waimare katoa nei te rāwhiu. Ka rawe hoki. Again, great defense from St. Mary's here. Macaulay finding space though. Ka pai ka ahasia ki konei. Goal shooter still able to get past two defenders. However, they've got really good rebounds. Kia pai mai hoki. O St. Mary's anō te pōro. Ka rawe hoki. Awesome movement there by the goal attack. Also a testament to the goal shoot too, drawing her defender out a little bit more to create that space underneath the post. Nice looking there over the bunch. Karawe hoki. Ngā mahi a enei kōtiro. Ooh, waimare, waimare. A tāua hoki. And a beautiful shot there. E te iho I te kotahi meneti e toi ana. Less than a minute left here in this game, e karema. Ka pai. And that is the end of the second quarter. We have St. Mary's still in the lead, 20 points. Macaulay on 10 points.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime.
Kapai Macaulay with another point here in the first couple seconds of the third quarter. And again, Macaulay puts the ball through the hoop. Nice contest there. Atahua te whiu, ki te kaitākoro, te kaikuru. Awesome tip there by the goal defence. Ka rawe hoki te whiu. Good pass there into the pocket. Atahua hoki te mau i te poro o te kaikuru. Another awesome pass there from the centre into the goal shoot. Ka whaihua, kariro, hepiro, ano. A good take there by the goal attack. Nice fake. Oh, that one ai ngana ia ki te kuru. Nice work there from the goal kick, making sure she gets up under the ball. Engari, i whaipiro tonu a St. Mary's. Breaking call there against Macaulay. Nice swing of the ball as well. Ka rawe hoki, rawe tā haukotinga poro o te kaikuru rā. Awesome work here. Ara atu anō ngā piro te hua. Good defensive structure there from Macaulay on the transverse line. Nice defensive pressure there from St. Mary's. Quick play here from St. Mary's. A bit of a deflection there from Macaulay. Rawe hoki. Goal attack just slipping through the gaps there. A beautiful take there from the wing attack. Rawinga mahi ārai, a Macaulay. I reira no te whakaro engari kāre I reira tōno hoa. Looks like an incorrect throw and call there.
Nice front option by the goal attack. Ara ka whai piro anoa Macaulay. Good save there by the goal attack. Heoi anoa kari whi tiki taua mai o na hoa. Wasn't backed up there by the feeders. Kei te pai though. Ka pai e kare mā kei te ki te tātou i tō te whakawhitinga tōtahi o te Kemu, seeing our first substitution of the game. Great defensive pressure there from Macaulay. Nice triangle from St. Mary's. Rawe katoa te whakamahi te whānui o te kōti. By just going to grab the ball. Again, great defensive pressure there from St. Mary's. Kei te āhua tū teko ana ngā kaitākaro o Macaulay. For a moment there, the Macaulay were a little bit stagnant. It makes it easier for the defense to come around and read the ball. Karawe hoki. Beautiful ball movement there from St. Mary's in the shooting end. Awesome work, give and get there from between the centre and the goal shoot. Rawe katoa ngā mahi a enei kō tiro. Ka rawe ho. Oh, unfortunately, whakaranga hikoi. So a stepping call was made back there on Macaulay. Great pass there over the top to the goal shoot. Ka rawe hoki. Nice take there, good hands there from the wing defence of Macaulay. Awesome communication as well. Ka rawe te haukotinga. Good work there from the goalkeeper getting up again. Even though kare ia e tiki te poro, e maue ana I te poro, kei te whakararu tonu ia I te rere.
or St. Mary's, even though the goalkeeper isn't really grasping onto the ball when those lobs are going to the shooter, she's still deflecting it a little bit, which is missing or disrupting St. Mary's flow and the momentum. Ka pai ko ngā he kona whakamutunga tēnei o tēnei wāhanga. Nice take there in the far side. Lovely, well picked up there by St. Mary's. E he ka hoki anō te poro kia Macaulay. Ka pai, that brings us to the end of this quarter. St. Mary's leading us 33, Macaulay on 15.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Ka pai e karema ko ia nei te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ko Macaulay ka simata ake i tēnei hauwha. Ehe, ko St. Mary's ke. Ka rawe hoki. A good start here to the last quarter for St. Mary's. A breaking call by the umpire. Turns the ball over to St. Mary's position now. Another lovely pop there by the Kuru Uhanga, the goal shoot. Ka rawe hoki. Also mahi there in the pocket, in the far pocket. And a great pop out as well from the goal shoot. Ata hua rawa ngā mahi kuru. Ka pai ka riro ia St. Mary's te poro. Nice little change of direction there from the pūwainga, the centre. Tawe te haukutinga poro o Macaulay. Great intercept back there, or pick up from Macaulay. Rawe katoa hoki te haukutinga o St. Mary's. A tāhua rawa. and ability to keep it in courts to their own player as well. Ara te hua e karema. Good work here from the feeders into the kaikuru, the kuru uhanga. Te tuki uhanga ke. Tahua rawa, beautiful drop there. Awesome lob into the base of the circle. And the take was Atahua as well. Rawe te tūrapa o te kai Araira. Nicely rebounded by the goal keep. And a good take underneath the post as well from the Kuru Uhanga, the goal shoot. Tere atu ana St. Mary's ki te pou. Engari, I whakawhiti atu kia Macaulay. Ka pai I he te whakawhiti kōrero. Beautiful shooting there from the goal shoot. Nice take here from the wing attack. You can see the goal shoot for Macaulay playing a lot more off the body in this quarter. I've noticed that she's been focusing more on drawing her player away, drawing her defender away from the post. So sitting high and then eventually at the last minute dropping in, directing her feeders where she wants it and which space she wants it. Nice hands there from the goal shoot. Rawe tau a few good pass there into the pocket. And again, we've seen that movement a couple of times now from the shooter, Atahua. Beautiful. Tino pai. Good, nice short, sharp passes here from Macaulay. Beautiful swing. And a bit of a tapatoru there, a bit of a triangle as well. Rawe hoki te tūrapa. The goalkeeper has been really good at getting up under the post for those rebounds. Nice front cut there by the goal shoot. Ka whai he piro. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ai nei kōtiro. Ka rawe hoki. Good calling there from the goal defense. Tahua hoki. You can see now Macaulay are getting more confident at just turning and looking straight in. And also, tino pai tā ngā Macaulay kai ārai pana i ngā kaitākuro ki te tūra o te kōti. Rawe te hau ko Singapore o St. Mary's. Pai out of court call there by St. Mary's. Nice long one-handed pass into the pocket. And a little pop pass as well. Atahua. Tere atu ana St. Mary's ki te pou. Nice quick play here from St. Mary's to their post. Beautiful work there. And a contact call there on the shooter. Tauenga mahi arai ki tēnei pito. Good defensive pressure here. Ka pai kei te ki te tātou te tai whakavitinga. Seeing a substitution here. Good defensive pressure there from Macaulay Atahua rawa. Beautiful take there though, unfortunate it was a contact. Awa kopa ana ngā kaitākuro ki tērā wāhanga o te koti. You can see there was a little bit of bunching down, happening down over the far side. That puts a bit of pressure on players to release the ball at the last minute. Otaki here the last second. Again, a nice quick play there by St. Mary's off the centre pass. And again, beautiful ball placement. Ka rawe hoki. Nice movement there by the centre. Awesome, ka rawe hoki. Beautiful ball movement there from Macaulay heading into the circle. Kapaye Karema, that is the end of this game. St. Mary's taking it out, 50 points. Macaulay High School, 19 points.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
That's nice, Flat passes, short passes. Unlucky, Zach. To the ball! Come to the ball! Good click. Take your time, Jess.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Lani. Stay back, Lani. Don't want to see. Come to the ball. Go to the root canvas. Good, Mila. Get that out. Hustle, let's get right up. Get right up. Hang out, what's the ball? What's the ball? You leave him out there. Nice try. Hit it. Oh.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Goodbye, my great-grandfather.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and...
Come to the ball. Back to it. Come to that. go. Nice, Annie. Get it, Annie. Go to passes are. Go on, pass away, let's hit the people.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
A kāti ake nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori mo te whakataitai UNISS 2025. Ko tēnei te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi, ko Northcote College e whakataitai ana kia Elim Christian School. This is the last game of today. And we're in a couple minutes, we're just about to see Northcote College playing Elim Christian School. I mua I te tīmatanga o tēnei kēmu, e rere atu ana ngā tai o mihi o whakamānawa ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa ara ko whakaata Māori tērā, nā rātou tēnei pāpāhotanga kore utu, mā koutou, ahakoa kei whea koe I te motu. Kamutu ki Bailey's Real Estate, rātou ko Caltex, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming, ko Polo Projects, mei kore ake ko koutou, ko kore tēnei pāpāhotanga. Rātou hoki ko 2 degrees. Nō reira, e mihi ana kia koutou hoki. Just want to say a big shout out to our kai tautoko, our sponsors for this coverage. Whakaata Māori, bringing this coverage to you free of charge anywhere in the country. And also to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects and 2 degrees as well. Ka pai e koutou mā, kei au te rārangi ingoa o ēnei kura. Just before the game starts, the girls take the court. The team lineup for Northcote College. We have Lisa Gear, Jordan Ikilei, Lucy Lewis, Cameron Rushton, Lila Andrews, Mary Lou Carswell, Jessica Elias, Kiana Hickey, Eliza Lai, Lila Smedley, Meg Laywood, and Beth Sharp, with manager Kelly Ikilei and coach Sophia Linfield. Ko te rārangi ingoa o te tima Elim Christian School, we have Hansika Anumolu, Abigail Brown, Jade Narayan, Sophia Narayan, Georgia Hernandez, Lily Kenny, Nicole Jackson, Mia Rose, Teuila Whāwhoi, Aisha Dunn, Micaiah Hall, Damita Beeching, with manager Rochelle Kenny and coach Isabella Dunn and Vanya Dunn. Great start there for Elim with the first haukotinga, the first intercepts. Unfortunately, it's turned over though. Nice work here from Northcote, bringing the ball down court. Karawe Hoki Northcote putting themselves on the leaderboard early in this game. Tōsika katoa tau a few. Reira kia mōhio ake tātou hei te reanga C tēnei kapa. So both these teams are playing in the C grade. Rawe ngā te hopu o te pōro o enei kōturo. Some good ball handling here from Elam. Ka whai piro hoki rātou. Nice take there from the centre in this middle channel. Beautiful ball placement there between the shooters. Ata huarawa. Good second phase there from the centre. Āhua kotiti haere taua pōro. No reira mā Northcote te pōro. Heoi I he te whiu kiro koti. Sounds like that was a wrong throw-in. Rawe te rere o te pōro, ki raro I te kōti. Good work there from the wing attack. Awesome deflection there from the goal keep. Ka rawe hoki. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai Elam. Awesome defensive pressure there from Northcote. Heoi I hapa. Beautiful play there from Elam. Pai te rere o ngā whiu. Good work there on the circle edge. Rawe te tohe te whawhai ki te pōro. Good contest there from the defenders. And a footwork call against Elam. That would have been the pushing off 1 foot, landing on 2 and then going again on 1 foot. Ka rawe hoki. He piro anō ma Northcote. Nice take there from the goal attack. Awesome second phase. Centre looking to run into the pocket. A short pass there between the shooters. Ahua here, tau a few. Rawe katoa te haukotinga I tērā taha. And a big high ball to the shooter. Rawe te surapa. Great rebound there. taua hoki, taua haukotinga. Great defense there by the goal defense. Pai te si, pai te kite, kei te kimuri kimua me ki te poro. It's good to see that the ball is, you know, going back and forth. It just means that both teams are doing really well on defense. It's always a good sign too when your attacking side is also really good at defending. Kapai just retrieving the ball. The players will get a little chance to kind of reset here. Nice ball play here from Northcote. Good swing there. Both shooters seem to be on the same side though. Me piki ake, me kaha ake te whakawhiti kōrero. Rawe katoa ngā mahi, te rere o te poro, ngā maka. Awesome work there by the goal defense. Te maru uhanga. Nicely picked up again from a deflection by Northcote. Bit of miscommunication there too. Awa he te whiu. Can see some of the Elam players just getting stuck behind their opponents, their hoariri. Nice work there from the goal attack, getting that front space. A tāhua hoki, ka pikinga piro ki te toru by Elam. Rawe, te haukotinga, great vision from both these two defenders. Going for that intercept. A tāhua hoki taua haukotinga. Another very clean intercept there in the circle. Nice flow here from Northcote. Kapai, the umpire, just making sure that the play is being played from its precise location. Unfortunate that one, a contact call on the goal shoot. Beautiful work here from Elam, bringing the ball down court. Atahua rawa. Tino pai te putanga mai o te kaikuru, te kuru uhanga. Rawe te tūrapa hoki o te katsi uhanga. Pera anō mō te maru uhanga. Ara anō he karanga hikoe. Another footwork call there made on Northcote. Beautiful work there from the goal shoot. Just making sure she gets that front space. Working well with her feeder. Kapaye Karema, that brings us to the end of the first quarter of this game. Northcote taking the lead 6 points and Elam Christian School on 3 points.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Kapai North Coat starting us off with the centre pass of this quarter. Nice foot pass there between the shooters. Karawe hoki. Rawe katoa tawa haukotinga. Beautiful intercept there from the wing defence. Nice long pass there in the pocket. A beautiful pass into the base of the circle. Kapai, we can see the weather conditions here i Karema, kei te pupu kaha nei te hau o tāwhiri mātea. As I've mentioned throughout the day, the wind has picked up here in Tāmaki Makaurau, and it is affecting the play a little bit. The passes, the shots going into the hoop as well, the shots going up and ball going into the hoop. These are a few things that these players will need to keep in mind. Good defensive pressure there from Elam. Awesome work there. Grabbing the ball. Nice placement from the wing attack to the goal shoot. Rawe te tūrapa o te kaiā raira. Tāhua, a clean intercept. Unfortunately, he karanga hikoe. It was a footwork call from the umpire. And another beautiful intercept there from the kai, Mataki here, the goalkeeper. Unfortunately, that was an obstruction call made on the goal defence. Te maru uhanga. And another good take there by the goal to shoot. Karawe hoki. Footwork call. Again, it's the same, landing and pushing off one foot, landing on two, and then going again. Well picked up there. Iahua kotisi haere te poro. Good way to clean it up. Clean the ball up. Smart play here. Passing the ball to the shooter under the post. Because of the conditions, it's vital to make sure every point counts. Nice deflection there from the goal attack. Unable to put the ball away though, Northcote. Good work here from Elam, bringing the ball down court. Nice ball placement, beautiful. Atahua hoki. Kapai. A stepping call again. Good movement there from the goalkeeper. Moving around the shooter. Breaking call from the wing defence, Te Ahone. Mataku here, the wing attack. Cole, it would have been the wing defence. Nice work here. Ka pai hoki taua piro. Nice defense there from Elam. Beautiful work there from Northcote. Ka pai kariro ia Northcote te poro. Nice use of the reset there. Awesome vision from the wing attack there to the shooter that popped out on the baseline. Nice distance there as well from the goal defence. Good work here from Elam. Bringing the ball down. Nice defence here from Northcote. Making it a little bit more difficult. Rawe ka toa ngā ringa o ēnei kōtiro. Good work here again from Northcote, bringing the ball down. Elam doing very well on defence. The goalkeep. Already we've seen her make a lot of intercepts and deflections. It's really helping disrupting the play, Northcote's play a bit more. A tāua rawa te haukotinga o taua kōtiro rā. Beautiful intercept that we saw back there in the circle. A tāhua te mā hoki o taua haukotinga. Nice take there from the wing attack. Beautiful use of the space as well. Rawe katoa ngā mahi o ēnei kai kuru. They're both balancing the circle there, and so it kind of confused the defenders a little bit on which way to go. But it was good because they stayed right in the middle. A tāhua hoki. Nice take there from the goal by the goal attack. Nicely picked up by Northcote. Ka rawe hoki. Kapai, we're seeing a substitution here from Northcote and their attacking end. Nice second phase there by the centre in the middle phase, in the middle channel. Rawete tūrapa o taua kaukurura. She was ready under the post, ready for that rebound. Beautiful work there, using the outside hand. Ka pai I pāngia te kaiarai e te kaikuru. Ka pai e karema. That's the end of the second quarter. Northcote College leading 10 points. Elam Christian School on 8 points. We're in for a close game. E karema.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download.
Ka pai e kare mā kua tīmata te hauwha tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Te ahua nei I riro I a Northcote tētahi piro. Good work here from both teams. Rawa te tūrapa o te kaiarai. Great height on that jump from the goal defence, getting underneath that ball. Atawa hooky. Great decoy there, the goal shoot, drawing both players to the top of the circle and leaving her goal attack free under the post.
Ka pai te ahoa nei, that was a held ball. Koia te karanga o te Kaiwawau. Good deflection there from the wing attack. Taki here, the wing defence. Ko karanga hikoi te Kaiwawau. Footwork call there from the umpire. Nice pick up there from the goal attack. Ka pai a te rautaki i konei. Rawe te surapa o te kai kurura. Nice rebounding there from the shooter as she puts it back up and through the hoop. Good take there. Nice intercept on the second phase from the wing defence, following her player. Nice work there between the shooters. Kia pai mai e hoki. Nice take there from the God attack. Great defense here from Elam. Atahua rawa. You don't see many intercepts on the circle edge, but you did today. Apai kariro ia North Coast te koro. Atahua rawa, good triangle there, pai te tapatoru. Another good take there on the circle edge by the God attack. He mohio iau te taua karanga ki taua karanga. Beautiful work there, the goal shoot popping out, trying to draw her player out. Ka pai kariro hepiro ano kia North Coast. Nice drive on second phase by the centre. Karanga pātata o te Kaiwawau. Ka pai ka tahuri ake ki Elam. Good ball movement there. Unfortunate turnover. Nice big pass cross court to the goal defence. Beautiful drive there from the wing defence. Papai, that was a replay ball call from on the wing attack. Kia hoa nei he karanga hikoi tērā. That may have been a footwork call. Nice ball placement here. Atahua rawa, te surapa o Elam. Oh, beautiful. Mehe te. Plucked out of the air, Atahua rawa. Good timing. Kia pai mai hoki, nice take of the ball there. Good contest from the defender. Hea te rautaki o nei kaikuru. What's the strategy between these shooters?
Nicely picked up there by the wing defence of Northcote. Ka rawe hoki. Rawenga mahi ārai. A Elam ki tēnei taha o te kōti. And a beautiful pass to the base of the circle, Atahua. Hawhai kei te kite e tai whakawhitinga. Tāngata, seen some substitutions here being made for Elam. Hawhai resetting it back a little bit. Good big swing of the ball. Kariro piro anō a Elam. Beautiful work here on the circle edge. And a nice one-handed pop over the top. Great defense here from Northcote. Ka rawe hoki ngā mahi kuru. A big pass cross court. Bit of miscommunication there between the feeders and the shooter. Parawe hoki ngā mahi. Ai nei kōtiro, ai nei kaikuru. Ka mau te wehi, taua tūrapa. And a held ball. He tohu tēnei, he tohu tērā o te ārai papai. A short pass there between the shooters. Ka pai no reira he a te rautaki. Nice drive there from by the wing attack, wing defense. Ahua kōpāna ngā kaitākoro. Players are looking a little bit bunched on court here. Toru hekona, 3 second held ball call from the umpire. And another turnover made. Ka whai piro anō tēnei kapa on Northcote. Ka pai e karema. So that brings us to the end of this quarter. Northcote leading 17 points to 12 for Elam.
In Tāmaki, Makoto, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed-out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga. That's the Wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the Wairoa.
Kapai, we have Elam starting us off with his first centre pass of the fourth quarter. Rawe katoanga mahi arai o Elam. Great defensive pressure there from Elam. And a nice pass to the goal shoots. O te hikoi ke te karanga o te kaiwawao. Elam bringing it down court nice and swiftly now. A tāua hoki taua kuru. Ka whaipiro anō a Elam. Nice the wing attack looking straight into the goal shoots. A good triangle there as well between the shooters and the wing attack. Kia pai mai hoki. Pai te ahua nei, te pāke, te karanga. Contact core on the transverse line, on the centre pass. Good work here, nice using the resets. Kapai, that was an offside call made by the umpire. Elam now have the chance to e he kua whakawhiti atu te pōro. Northcote quickly grasps the ball and sends it down court to the shooter who puts it up through the hoop. Kapai, that would have been an incorrect play of the ball. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ki tēnei pito te koti. Ka whai resetting the ball again. Ka kuru, ka whai piro anō. Good work from Northcote here. Pai te tūrapa o te kaikurura. Kapai, we're seeing a substitution being made here. Not sure which team it is for. Nice deflection there by the wing attack for Northcote. Rawe katoa te tūrapa kua whakapiti te poro ki a Northcote i nai nei. Tere tere atu ana ki tō rātou pou. Swiftly bringing the ball down court to their hoop. Tiro āwangawanga atu ana te pokapū, te pūwainga. Good work there from Elam. Karawe hoki. Nice take there by Northcote. Big pass on second phase to the centre on the circle edge. Waimare katoa nei te rā tūrapa. Ka whai he piro anō. Good work here from Elam, bringing the ball through the court. Ka rawe hoki, te piro anō kia Elam. Nice work there from the wing attack. Ahua kopa ana, little bit bunched then. Good use of the resets here by the centre. Hioi, karanga hikoi. Is that cool again? Ete iwi. At the time they are receiving the ball, they're also jumping off one foot and landing on both as well. I believe that's the reason why they're being called up for footwork. Ka rawe hoki. Rawe katoa, tahua piro. Papai he karanga pā, contact call then. Beautiful deflection there by the Maru Uhanga. And again, from the Kati Uhanga. Miharo ke ana. We're seeing another substitution here, this time Northcote College and their attacking end. Bit of miscommunication there between the wing attack and the shooters. I kōtiti haere te poro. Pai te ahua nei I puta. Te ahua nei I puta ia I te kōti. Looks like he may have been out of court. Nice one-handed pass there to the far channel. Rawe enei mahi. Unfortunately unable to keep it in court. Ka whakapiti atu. Kia Northcote. Short pass. I wainga I era tokorua. And a footwork call. Te ahua nei koia te hua o tēnei wiki e karema kei te mamai ngā tianana kei te ngenge e nei kōtiro. Koia nei te rangitua whā o tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira kare kore he hia moi e nei kōtiro. Kia mahara ake tātou. Just so we remember, ete iwi, these girls have been playing for 4 days now. Tomorrow is the last day of competition, so no doubt they're probably feeling it. Their bodies are probably tired. Heoi anō, kei te kaha mahi rātou. They're still working, hustling to the very end. Ātāhua hoki taua haukotinga. Beautiful play here and ball work from Northcote. Beautiful shot there from Northcote. Nā rātou hoki te pōro. E te iho i te kotahi meneti e toi ana e te iwi. Ahua kōtiti, taua whiu. Tino pai ngā mahi ki tēnei hito kataia e rātou te whaipiro. Will they be able to score another point before the last couple seconds of this game? E karema. Yes, they can. Ka pai e karema koiara te mutunga o tēnei pāpāhotanga. Northcote taking this game out 27, Elam on 17 points. This is the end. This will be the end of our broadcast. E karema, the last game. No reira, e mihi ana ki ngā kaitākuro, ngā kai whakataitai, ngā kai tautoko. Kia haumaru te hokinga atu ki te kāinga. Tēnā koutou i tā koutou hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Just want to thank you for joining our broadcast today. To the players and the supporters that are on site and the coaches, safe travels home. We will see you back here, āpōpō, bright and early tomorrow morning for finals day. Kia ora anō tātou.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.